Hello, hello. Yes, hello Twitch. And hello YouTube. Very nice. Stabby with the double do my dailies. GG. Let's move the mic a little closer. And send out the Discord notification. Hello Sujian. Hello Stabby. How are y'all doing today? Hopefully y'all are doing great.
Transgressor.
I will come. I love see this. I can touch everything else. That's good.
Yeah, well, you got it. Freaky Zenny.
Heretic.
Hello Flaw. How are you doing, Flaw?
Heretic.
Hello, lore? I didn't know Flaw has a lore. Well, what's new with the Flaw
My
lore?
blade, purge all. Heretic.
Okay, well, we've played Safu, so let's go deal with it. We should still farm for Sigrikas.
My blade, purge all. Heretic.
Hello, Aksh.
My blade, purge all. Heretic.
It will be your account review soon, right after I clear my main account dailies, so give me a bit.
Transgressor. Heretic. Heretic. My blade, purge all. Heretic. Heretic. Heretic.
Heretic, heretic, heretic. The rarity for Zenny's curse sound is
Transgressor.
uncommon. So it's like not the rarest, but also not the most common.
Heretic.
Hello, Ash. How are you doing?
Transgressor.
Sip water. Thank you, thank you. Ooh.
Heretic. Transgressor.
Ah, the water's a little bit it's actually very hot right now. Hang on.
Heretic.
I need to let the water cool down first.
Heretic.
My tea is a little bit too hot.
My blade, purge all. Heretic.
What is this Uwu collection? As you heard it, Uwu.
Heretic.
It's the Uwu collection.
My blade, purge all. Heretic. Heretic.
Uwu? No sus heretic? I don't know. It should be there.
Transgressor.
Oh, there you go.
I will come. I love see this.
Where's my last one?
That's good.
Heretic.
Pew! Pew! Arm cannon! Arm cannon! You were done with your project? Nice. Okay. Let's see. If we can anything good today. Energy, we don't need that. Arrow, maybe. Let's see. Start prediction. Whether there will be an improvement or not. High key doubt so, because it's always the same old thing where we get absolutely shit on by the echo roll. What's this? 49.51. Oh, it's became 54 now. I mean, yes, crit damage, but not really. Okay, crit rate. If we can get attack
Transgressor.
percentage and energy, that would be great. Well, it's gone to shit. Don't show again. No. Thank you very much. I don't need it. What about the attack? These are some low rolling shit right here. What is this? Come on. I don't need liberation. Give me crit damage. Give me energy. Why are you so insistent on giving me this this I don't know, liberation? Why is the game so insistent on giving me liberation? Okay. Yeah, right. Defense. Wow. What the fuck? What is this? Liberation hours. If it's liberation hours, I better see one liberation right now. Come on, liberation here. Fuck you. Where's the liberation? Flat defense resonance skill. What's this? This is not liberation hours. This is just game being shit hour. If I'm getting one more liberation here, I'm losing my mind. Okay. Well, it's not liberation, but it's a bunch of shit rolls. Not surprised. I guess I keep this for now. I'm not too sure if I'm gonna remove that. But I know you, all of you right here, get out of my sight. Disgusting. Hey, another day of no good echoes. Just one more liberation. More like just one more getting shit on. Do your theory of level 19 account? No, in your dreams. In your dreams. Why are you trying to make me look? Okay, nice. Play more. If you haven't signed in your Discord, sign in. Do remember to sign in, unless it's already over. I think my tea should be cool enough, so let's drink it. Ah, it's still quite hot. Need to clear one. Otherwise, they are all gonna flood. Hot is good, even if my mouth can't handle. Yeah, that's how you spoil a mouth. I want to taste the goodness of food, so no thanks. I will not be destroying my mouth over hot drinks. If I place this right here versus I place this right here, I think placing it right here might be better because I can now do this and boom. Then I guess this goes here. Hmm. I try to clear this. Alright, GG. This sounds similar to a game you played. Signals or something? Oh? Signals? Signalist? What kind of gross block is this? Yeah, if I chuck it here, I think putting it here has more chances of me feeling the board. Yeah, this one's disgusting. How did y'all find today's puzzle? Or have y'all like completed today's puzzle? Hello Hunter, how are you? Hopefully you're doing great. Never mind, it's not the same. Oh, not the same. There's 67 points on yes in the pool. In the pool? What pool now? Oh, pole. Ah. Wait, what pole is there? Oh, you mean the prediction? Now hacking. What did Null do? Hang on. I need to drag this thing out.
Guys,
Why is this thing is the browser itself not being very happy?
guys, guys, Yo, are you guys? Yo, what the hell is this? Yo. Hello? Dude, what just happened? Yo, someone clip this. Someone clip this. Yo. Oh my god, dude. What the hell just happened? Hello?
Buggering waves again. Buggering waves is back at it again. Yesterday we had me with the unlimited Zenny parry. Today it's now with the with the ascension to space. Absolutely amazing. I need the Electro, so You got a question. You have Vilova, you have for third slot. Can you play Rococo? I mean, sure. It's not the best teammate, but it's also not the worst. Oh, Stabby, thank you for the bit. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, where do I put this now? Guess I can place this here, Oh. Aye. Bricked. Okay, done. The thing is, they're so big, they are so creepy. Yeah, honestly, Cantarella is the best teammate, but like, if you really can't, or like you don't find Cantarella's aesthetic, the thing for you, I guess Rococo is your option, unless you have Galbrena, which you can kind of use Rolova, Chu, and Galbrena team. But Cantarella is way better with Rolova. Okay, we are done with this account. Let's log into Aksh account. Now before we log in, time for the usual. Oh, start prediction.
Heretic.
What rating will this account get? Alright, time to place your bets. Peak, maybe peak. Well, I guess a little bit of sneak peek in the account. 280 days. Your last account was hacked, right? So is this one the so-called like the other one, the new one? Or is this one the recovered hacked account? Your new account, I see. Well, unfortunate. Yeah, their account got hacked. Their last account got hacked, so it's unfortunate. Main account got hacked, but this is F2P. Oof. RIP. Paid account and no support Kuro. Did you like try to contact Kuro about it? If you guys do bad, blue lights are accepted as empathy tokens. GG.
My blade, purge all heretic.
Didn't bother, just a game. Damn, Aksh. Aksh is able to accept the loss and just be like, doesn't matter. Alright, now that daughter is done with a concert. Yeah, now that daughter is done with a concert, let's go. Actually, we haven't done the intro yet. So hello rovers, and welcome back to another WoW account review. Today we are reviewing Aksh account, and their last account, or like their main account, got hacked, and therefore it's unfortunate. And this is their F2P account, which we can see quite a mishmash of resonators. Well, we'll see what this account has. And so let's jump right in. Now before we actually start, let's bring out the relevant stuff, which is Waddle and the Excel sheet, so that we can input our points in a bit. Unlike Chisa, you thought one should be useful, but she'd be doing years. No, Chisa is useful. Chisa is actually pretty good. Alright. Okay, Imeth, attack kind of low. Energy is great, crit rate is great. Maybe you could do more for the crit damage, because crit damage seems to be missing 1 or 2 rolls. Probably 1 roll. The liberation is very, very good. So probably all liberation rolls and not a lot of attack. Alright, S0R1. Okay, level 10, you kind of do want to level 10 the normal attack, because you're constantly doing a lot of Imeth's normal attack to charge up her forte for big mech out at the end, and therefore you should level 10 this one. Can do anything in this. I can do anything in this account. Everything. This is your account, man. I'm not doing anything to this account. I'm just telling you what you need to do. Unless you don't want to do, unless you don't even want to play this account. Okay, pretty good for 5. Pretty good for 5 as well. That's the missing crit damage, lowest roll crit rate. Everything else is pretty decently high. 3-5. Okay, lowest roll crit damage, and okay, another lowest roll crit damage. GG. 3-5, and mid roll crit damage 3-5. So you have the 2 birds. Can respect that. Probably go 1 attack, 1 fusion for a little bit more damage. Not like Not like the damage is like giving you a lot per se. Like when you go one attack, one fusion, maybe like around 2% difference. But it's still more damage. Earn airstrikes and just pull Shuyan. Honestly, that's pretty good. That's a good goal to have. So what's her crit stats? The brain rot number. Is it the brain rot number? You just build her in 2 days, cut you some slack. It's been how long already? It's been so long for Imeth.
見てこのビームサード
Hello Whisper.
かっこいいでしょ
How are you doing? With Dania, attack element is already better to begin with. Just that I guess with Dania, attack element will really show its value, because Dania will be, like Dania said, will be buffing fusion. So in terms of min-maxing, your Imeth has more room for min-maxing. She is already functional, but you can definitely do better. Such as this one, min-max a little bit more. Lowest roll crit damage, could do better. This one, if you want to get the crit damage here, go for it. When you do change this 3 cost, or like this 3 cost, whichever, get one of them to attack percentage. This one, maybe not. This one, I guess you can just leave it. Well, let's see. What is your tuner and your tubes? 1.8k tuners and not a lot of tubes, but a good amount still. So, alright, not that big. You try attack element with Chisa, Verena, and DPM. The damage difference 20k. Did you do it with general buff, or is it the tune strain buff? I'm guessing you did it with the, because it's with Chisa and Verena, it's the general buff, right? Or is it fusion burst buff? General buff, because last DPM it was, last DPM was fusion burst buff, was it? You have element attack on her, but you have tuned temerity. Cool. This end state matrix. Okay. So this one is general. 20k more. What's the stat difference between your element and your attack? Let's say that your element actually has 1 attack roll, but your attack percentage has no attack rolls. Then it will make sense why your element is doing more damage. Because element attack, the damage difference, if like assuming they have the same stats, is about 2%, which is not a lot. So if you have an attack percentage roll on your element, and your attack percentage 3 cost doesn't have the attack roll, then it makes sense your element is going to do a little bit better. Do the element and attack have same substats? Not sure. Nothing 2.4 with attack and 2.1 element and no difference in crits. So it's just base plus 25? Is that what you're saying? No. Then what are stats? What are your substats on attack and what are your substats on element? More liberation buff than fusion has. So what you're saying is, okay, let's get this straight first. Your attack percentage 3 cost has more liberation buff than your fusion attack, than your fusion liberation bonus. If sent in gameplay Discord. Gameplay Discord? You mean gameplay help? Nope.
Low poly. Like the textures on everything is like low quality. Okay, let's see. Wow, all of them have dropped something.
So you're saying your fusion bonus got you more damage.
Maybe it'll lead us somewhere.
Did you make sure your
Guys,
rotation is correct?
is it just me or I got something that just now. I mean, it's not the best, but that's a lot better.
Because doesn't make sense for the attack percentage.
You need to go to
Like, it doesn't make sense for the attack percentage to be doing less than the double element.
like I actually buy okay. Also wait,
I guess maybe fusion burst is a different thing because it really isn't really mentioned here.
wait, look, testing. Yo guys, I think I just broke my earphones. What the hell? Hold on, let me reconnect the cable.
Maybe you clip and send me. Maybe. Doesn't make sense. Well, because it's not like iMurth has separate damage calculations for fusion burst versus rupture mode. The only difference would be your crit damage, which then and again you're still using fusion burst on both. So what now? No dummy to test damage. Yeah, no dummy. Where's the damn dummy? Kuro, can we get an actual test dummy? It's not that difficult to give a test dummy, Kuro. Hello, Hippo. Crit is only a minor, like 1% or 2%. Interesting. A chest mimic dummy. But anyways, while Abby grabs the clip, all I have to say for this iMurth is that this iMurth, yes, functional. You do have a very good amount of liberation stats. Crit damage, a little bit lacking, but definitely functional. And the attack is above 2k, so it's alright. It's alright. Send up the stream. You want to see the count? Okay. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I must guess a 5 points. 5 points, pretty good. Off to a great start. 5 points, I must. And let's move on to Chisa. Wait till I see the rest. I will regret doing the review. Unless you're telling me you can be on the level of like these two right here. I high key doubt so. Alright, Shisa. Not a lot of attack. Kumokiri, yeah, not a lot of attack. Energy, 130% is nicer, but if you know how to quick swap, then 120% is fine. Crit rate is pretty good. Crit damage is great. Liberation of 41.6. Okay, you do have the niche stats. I guess you're not an attack enjoyer because Liberation a lot. Liberation a lot. So far we are not seeing a lot of attack rolls. Okay, so Kumokiri S0 R1. And it's a good idea to level these two up to level 10. Forte and Liberation can do like 100k each. So that's 200k worth of damage. Don't miss out on those. Attacks for Fussies, no. Attacks not for Fussies. Anyways, this one you can min-max because this lowest roll only and the only high roll is the energy. This one, okay, wow. Another lowest roll crit damage crit rate, huh? Truly unfortunate moment. For 5. Okay, highest roll, crit damage 3-5. Well, I guess here's where you could, I mean, if you're reworking, I don't know, maybe one of them. Here's where you can get attack percentage instead. 1 attack, 1 havoc is better when you have her signature. This one's okay. 3-5, low rolls crits again. And then technical 4-5, low roll crit rate, but it's alright. I am welcome if I can break the curse on discount. No, you... Oh. There... Wait, what? If you ask me to roll, right? What's gonna happen is... Okay. Allow me to demonstrate what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen is... Okay, watch. You're gonna get HP and defense. Tuner? Tuner? Huh? Tuner? Where's the HP and defense? Wait, what? HP and defense. Ah, there we go. See? 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 I knew a defense was right around the corner. So this shit, no, it's just no, man. I am not him for your account. I am the curse ruler. Anyways, Shisa, pretty decent. Could use more attack. If you can work with this energy, then I guess you're all good on the energy department. Otherwise, you're gonna need more energy rolls. So I guess if you want to min-max, this one, maybe this one as well. This one as well, cause low rolls. This two, you can kind of keep. But all in all, functional Chisa, therefore 5 points, and she's... I mean... And no wait, why am I giving 5 points to sub DPS? Yes, I guess more like functional Chisa, so... This energy works fine for how you play. Okay, perfect. Then I can just give you +1 point for decent Chisa. Moving on to Shorekeeper. Better Chisa than Imeth. GG. Okay, Shorekeeper. HP is very low. Crit damage is very high. Energy is barely on the line, but okay, great. Very interesting. Variation. Do you have more variation? You do have one more variation. Maybe you want to R2 this? Who are you keeping this for? Honestly, no idea. Maybe Baizhi, but I don't think you're using Baizhi at all. So S0, variation. Okay, level 10 the intro, very nice. You tried to build for DPS Shorekeeper. Okay, yeah, crit damage, energy, 2-5. 2-5 as well with the liberation. The crit damage again, just the crit damage. I I think in the process of aiming for crit damages, you kind of neglected the HP, which, by the way, intro, like special intro, does scale off HP. So while you have a lot of crit damages, the HP is just completely missing. And therefore, this DPS Shopkeeper, yes, kind of, but also not really, because you're also missing her HP. It's like, imagine you're trying to build for Carthethia, but she doesn't have any HP stats. That's kind of the same idea. You didn't say you're successful, I mean, yeah, okay. I know, I can see the attempt. Is 50k HP good enough for a Shopkeeper? That's my type of Shopkeeper right there. Just build all HP for Shopkeeper, call it a day, take a few hits from Hologram and laugh it off. But okay, I mean, yeah, okay, fine. You know what, this Shopkeeper... You do have the stats, like, you do have the necessary stats to make Shopkeeper's buff work, so... You know what, that's fine, it's fine. Not unless you want to min-max Shopkeeper, but I do think you have better things to min-max, for example, Imeth. So let's move on to Galbrena. Oh, this is a pretty good crit rate for Galbrena. 2.1k attack, is this Lux and Umbra? The energy is kind of low. AV of 27.4, okay. Honestly, I prefer 120%
If Farina resonate with plants,
energy.
if she take fertilizer, does she ate it or put it on her skin or she put it somewhere else?
What the... If Verena resonate with plants, when she takes fertilizer, does she eat it or put it on the skin or somewhere else? I have no idea, man. What kind of question is this? Bro. I don't know, maybe she just digs into the ground and pretends that she's a plant herself. Maybe. Or maybe she does taste tests for fertilizers and be like, this fertilizer is good, so it's gonna yield me like 20% growth in plants. I don't know, man. Something wrong with the queue? What do you mean? And what's the difference between HP Shopkeeper and crit damage Shopkeeper? You know, more HP, not a lot of difference. HP Shopkeeper is lower damage, a little bit more heals than crit damage, more chonk. But less heals than healing bonus. Crit damage Shopkeeper is less HP, less chonk, but more damage. That's pretty much. Random shower though, I don't know, man. Shows 0 done, 0 waiting. On where? Do you mean on the bot? We don't use the bot, or at least I don't really use the bot. I use the Excel sheet. This is the Excel sheet that we refer to. The bot is an addition made by our dear Stabby, the mod, but I find it a little bit hard to use, so that's why I always go back to the trusty old Excel sheet here. How was Galbrena? You're back. I've been answering quite a lot of other questions. The link in the applications, yeah, I know. It's the... I don't really use the bot. Okay, anyways, Galbrena, yeah. Let's see, Lux and Umbra, okay. Honestly, just get 4% more energy and this should be good enough. How can you apply to join the queue? Wait till maybe June or July because currently I closed the account review. As you can see, there is a lot, like by a lot, I mean up till like probably like June. And we have to factor in delays as well. So delays such as me needing more time to video edit because I edit my own videos, or WUA 3.3, Enfield 1.2, and things like that. So, I mean, if we get more people who are like missing in action and don't reply to me, then you see the account reviews get done earlier. Like, that's it. Fun fact: you're supposed to get review on 14th February. Yeah, it's a lot of delays. Okay, level 10, 10, 10. Nice. Long R list. Yeah, I forgot. Or more like when I first released that list, I didn't really kept the number of applicants, so that's why we have a super long list. By the way, I actually didn't really show this. We started at brain rot number 1st January. There are actually a lot more. Alright, let's continue. Okay, 3-5, pretty good. And technical 4-5, pretty good. I see why your crit rate is high now. You have a lot of 10.5s, interesting. Okay, 3-5. Honestly, with your bunch of 10.5s, right, you could actually afford to go crit damage instead. Which, by the way, where is your crit damages? Let's assume that you equip a crit damage. You have 47.3, which still kind of means that with like plus, assuming you do get like, I don't know, 6.9 over here, you would be at brain rot number crit rate, still pretty decent with all your 10.5s here. Maybe you want to do that, maybe don't. It's kind of like Zenny's situation, where she can work with a crit damage for cost. Okay, this is a pretty good 4-5. And 3-5. I see. A good amount of heavy. Only one attack rolls, but the attack, sure, I guess. You've done that, she does disgustingly well. 69 crit deserves extra points. Depends on the user. If you like 69, actually this is 69 base, right? So you plus 20 is 89. I mean, if you want that crit rate, sure, like a lot more regular crits, or you want to crit fish a bit with brain rot number, go crit damage. Honestly, what I would suggest is just to get one more energy roll somewhere. If you can get attack percentage, all the more better, but honestly, with these pretty decently good rolls, I don't think you really want to change anything, maybe except for this one. Just the focus. Just the focus. But then she needs Shorekeeper. No, not really. Let's say that if Aksh managed to roll another pretty decently high crit rate here with, I don't know, maybe 10%. Maybe not 10.5, but like 9%. I think that's enough to hit that 50% threshold base for 70% crit rate, and that's pretty good. Don't know why you want a worse crit ratio. In my opinion, 70% is 70% crit rate is where the value of crit rate starts to fall, until you actually hit that 100% crit. Because the more crit you have, the more consistent your crit is, right? But every time you miss your crit, it's also kind of just like, okay, well, fuck me, I guess, because you miss the crit with your high crit and you just feel bad about it. So that's why I feel like having crit rate between 70 to 80% is good enough. If you want to go higher, make sure you get that 100%, otherwise not really worth. So Gelbrenna, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 points Gelbrenna. Like this energy, if you're doing enough quick swap, and if you're like doing her liberation before Forte can almost kind of make it, just that you have to extend her rotation by just a little. Not my cup of tea, so therefore you kind of want a little bit more energy here. Plus 4% more, and you're good. Closer you have to 300 crit damage, the more crit rate you want just by the rule of 1 to 2. Nah, 70% crit rate, 300% crit damage, good enough. And then you just pray that you don't miss the big hits. And then if you do, try it another day, because maybe the character's just not feeling it for that day. Or you can do the 10-second restart and be like, okay, no crit, fine, we restart. Because it's a gameplay style. If you want to crit fish, by all means, go ahead. It's a style of gameplay. Not something that everyone will appreciate, but for me, I'm just like, sure. Gambling crits can help in clearing stuff by trying often. Correct. By law of not large numbers, eventually you're gonna get that 1%. Just like how my brand 80% crit, yeah, missing anchor, 4 anchors back to back. Yeah, right, Brand, right. Don't look at Augusta. Too late. What is Augusta? What the fuck is this Augusta on? Training broadblade. Oh no. I mean, you could at least just equip Lustrous Razor on Augusta, right? Why do you have to equip Training Broadblade on Augusta? Anyways, this crit rate is break. Okay, so my crit rate is like the kind of crit rate I like to work with is 70% to 80%. This Augusta very crit fish. 65% is the lowest that I will actually accept. Like 65% super crit fish already. That's why I always recommend going 70%. Anyways, but this 62 bricked. What's your heavy? 32. Okay, your heavy is okay. Energy though, without Lustrous Razor, kind of break. So if you do plan on getting a signature, actually, do you plan on getting a signature? Or you just completely don't enjoy Augusta at all? Not a Broadblade enjoyer, trust you. I find it difficult to trust when you have Chisa with her Broadblade. You get a signature, yes, okay. When you do get her signature, right? Because you kind of want 14% more energy, hyper carry rotation, or if you know how to quick swap a bit, just get 4% more energy. Then good enough. You enjoy her. Main echoes are good, trust you. Really? With this crit rate? Doubt. Anyways, level 10 normal, 10, okay. So S0 Lustrous Razor. Augusta's 95, 229. 95, 229 instead with Jinxi's signature. Huh. A 5-5, but lowest roll. Fuck is this shit, man? It's a good 5, but also a curse 5. Okay. 5-5 again. Very nice. Yes, you're missing crit rate. GG. Rework on this one. You need the crit rate. Okay, 4-5. Pretty good. Holy, all your rolls are low, man. And 3-5. Okay. Let's see. Lowest roll crit rate. Low roll crit rate. Missing crit rate. Low roll crit rate. Low roll crit rate. Well, with a signature, okay, yeah, you're getting another 12%. So yes, the crit rate becomes good. But let me see. Energy though. It is 6228 with Thunderflare Dominion. Augusta signature 10.5 with Sweet Rose with Echoes, GG. 95229 with Augusta signature is actually insane stats. You pull standard for a Broad Blade. If you plan on getting her signature, you probably don't need to pull the new standard for a Broad Blade. Because the Broad Blade, right, is crit damage, if I remember correctly. So with your current crit rate, which is kind of bricked, getting this one's not really gonna help. Not unless you're using Shorekeeper and Augusta together, then I guess that puts the crit rate at an okay level. $120 energy, 32% heavy, nice. Alright, so yeah, honestly, Augusta is just signature waiting room. Literally signature waiting room. Cause these 5/5 echoes are pretty good. Just rework this one, I guess. Try to get one more energy roll here. And I guess the crit rate roll here, which will be even better. Or I don't know. Just try to get that energy. And then if you really want to min-max more, this one costs low roll. Your 5/5s don't touch them. 4/5s probably don't touch them unless you want to roll for better energy, crit, and AV, which is going to be difficult. So honestly, in terms of echoes to work on, just this one, maybe this one after this one's, and this one, the Aerial Predator is optional. The Augusta, yes, 5 points right now break because of all the low rolls, which is I never thought I'd see the day. 5 points Augusta, just -1 because of the crit rate, and then we add a +2, effective 5/5 for Augusta. What a curse, Augusta. What a time to be alive. Alright, and try to roll. Ha! Try to roll one echo. Allow me to demonstrate why you don't get me to roll your echoes, okay? Watch. I'm gonna be like, Kuro, please give me crit, double crit. Okay, crit damage, AV. No, what is this? Defense flat attack. Hell nah, man. Peak entertainment, more like getting shit on. This is the peak of getting shit on. Oh, you want me to Kuro Ni-chan? Sure. Kuro Ni-chan, can you please give me a 5/5 echo for Augusta, please? I would like to request for double crits, like crit damage and crit rate, attack percentage, energy, and heavy. That's all I need from you, Kuro Ni-chan. So please give me those stats. Okay, I have heavy now, but I still do need crit stats. So Kuro Ni-chan, could I please ask once again for your financial support to give me crit? Why the fuck is it low rolling? Okay, never mind. Kuro Ni-chan, now that you've given me crit rate, I need the other stat, which is crit damage, okay? So, please, Kuro Ni-chan, crit damage. Fuck. Well, get scammed. You tune in and Gon's acting like a sub again, begging for stats. Sigh. Shame on me. That's what the chat wants to see. You want this as well? Low roll counts curse, yeah. You know what, we do the opposite. If you don't give me the stats that I need, I'm going to discard you and throw you into the damn bin. Just like all of your other comrades. Because that's what you deserve. So don't you dare give me HP, don't you dare give me defense. All that HP and defense is not gonna save you from me discarding you into the bin and roasting you right after. Damn Hurry Claw. Ah well, fair enough, they didn't roll HP, they didn't roll defense, but what the fuck is this shit, man? Hey. See? Yeah, plus 25 someone by using other comrades. We need to find someone worthwhile to plus 25. Right now, there's literally nothing worthwhile to plus 25. And so, after all that... Oh, your B is... Okay. What's your bag then? Bag is... Saw 6.3 crit rate. You mean the plus 20? Oh, I just realized. I see. Boba Enjoyer. Cool. Tab. Interesting. Why is it tab? You know what? Yeah. Boba Enjoyer. Very, very nice. We like Boba. We like Boba. Anyways, no. What's this? I don't want this. You find the one. Yeah, where's that plus 20? Somewhere in the middle. You mean this one? This 6.3 is not really worth. FPS Enjoyer, so tab is really easy for backpack. I see. But as I said, we will demonstrate. And because you have given me shit, therefore into the bin you go. Goodbye. Kaboom. Explode. Boom. I mean what I said and I will do what I said. You. Bye bye. Kaboom. Alright. Rolova. Rolova 2.2k attack. Okay. Some decent attack rolls. Crit rate of 76.6. 96 on field. Pretty good. Crit damage is okay. Resonance skill of 50.6. Wow. That's a lot. That's good ER. Why are we looking at energy for Frolova? S0R1. Level 10. Almost everything. Okay, pretty good. They again attacks for fussies. Alright, for 5. 3-5 because Liberation doesn't work on Frolova. 3-5. Technical 4-5 and 4-5. Okay, yeah, you know what? Frolova is pretty good already. And missing attack, but okay. Like 2 attack rolls, so it's not all that bad. So 1, 2, 3. You technically have like 3 5s across all echoes. 5 points for Frolova. See how many wasted rolls there are. Yeah, skill doesn't do much for Hecate. But skill is still kind of great for wave clearing and Weaver. Especially when you use her enhanced normal. And the Scarlet Coda. So skill is still pretty decent to have. 5 out of how many? 5 points out of 5 points. Yeah. So while you kind of want attack percentage over skill for her alt, like AK to Hecate attacks, skill is still pretty good for Frolova. Why is Liberation highlighted for Frolova? Different servers highlight different things. Only the HMT servers, aka the Hong Kong Taiwan servers, they actually have the correct stats highlighted, which is, by the way, they actually do highlight the flat attack instead of Liberation for Frolova, which is surprising to me because it's just like, wow, they actually got the stats down correct. And literally every other server is just like, nope, we're gonna highlight every other stat. What? Not a system highlight, but what people are using on her. I don't know, man. That's kind of scuffed, actually. Attack doesn't go well, you guys vote. No, attack doesn't go as well, but it still works pretty well. It's more like you don't want to go 3 cost attack, but you still do want attack percentage in her substat roles, so that her Hecate can do more damage. You have 2 4 calls for Zenny, just a heads up. Okay, when we get to her, we shall take a look. For now, Scar. What? Energy is okay if you can make it work. Crit rate is okay, but this crit damage is kind of missing quite a bit. Basic is okay. Liberation, okay. Not really, but okay. Firestorm, S0 to Firestorm. You do have 50k HP, so maybe. Normal, yes. Forte, Liberation, yes. Alright, let's see. Technical 4-5. 4-5. Okay, technical 4-5 again. Missing crit damage. Missing crit damage but 4-5. Cool. Missing crit damage again. It's because of the missing crit damage. That's why I'm just like not really. Like if Cartesia's what like crit damage looking like okay 260%, then I'll be like okay, you know what, that liberation is fine. But this missing 2 crit damage rolls, I don't know, man. Because doing co with now, welcome. Thank you for the 65 streams straight, Gapple. Very nice. She refuses to get good rolls, good echoes, like refuses to get even low rolls. Work harder, back to the mines you go. Actually, are you using the targeted merge now? No, you are not. It's a good idea to use targeted merges now, because this thing does give you quite a good amount of 1 cost. So let's say you actually do wanna maybe like get better echoes for your Cartetia, right? What's that? This is new from this version. Targeted merging. You can select which echo set you want to merge. AFK for a whole version. So anyways, yeah. This is something new which you can use. By the way, if you're AFK for a whole version, I think, you know what? Let me see. Let me find the... Where is it? Announcement, management, echo management plan. Okay, easy game. I need to remember this one, which I forgot to actually do anything for it. Okay. Honestly, you don't need lingering tunes anymore because lingering tunes is just absolutely brick aerial damage bonus. If you're keeping those, then I guess it's fine, but this is kind of up to you. Just burn everything to get good echoes. You're okay with? Okay. So anyways, let's do it on this one. So let's say you want one cost for Kartetia, right? Do targeted merging. Select all and targeted merge. You're gonna see quite a lot of one cost unless your account is cursed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 one cost and actually 6 one cost and 4 3 costs. So this is not too bad. Unfortunately, you are indeed getting unlucky because we only see one we only saw one HP percentage echo right here, which is like bruh. Actually wait, two. You know what? Not too bad. If you are getting 2, it's not too bad. So yeah, targeted merging refreshes every week. Pretty good. And then if you're feeling lucky, do this. I'm telling you, this is not a lucky stream at the moment, so not gonna enhance. Do it. Wow. Oh my god, I did it again. Aksh is feeling lucky. I'm telling you, no, it's not. Okay, just do it. Okay. Basic of 7.9. Disgusting. We try the other one. Fuck is this shit? 6.3 crit rate. Okay, well, you know what? We ball. Okay, HP. Come on. Give me the crit damage. Ew. What the hell is this shit? Well, it is what it is. This one has hope. No. I'm telling you. This is not gonna roll crit damage. This is not going to roll crit damage, okay? What's gonna happen is this one is going to roll defense percentage. Trust me, this will roll defense percentage. What did I tell you? What did I fucking tell you? Fuck off, man. Really? How did I know? Because I've been scammed too many times by echoes that I know in my heart I'm getting scammed once again. Ay. Okay, anyways, Kartetia. For Kartetia, I think echoes worth reworking on. You could like rework this one, but this one is for much later. This one, reroll this one first. It has the liberation, missing the crit damage. And then reroll this one. You have the energy here, but like 115 is kind of low already, unless you can make 110 or even 100% work. 100% is for people who know how to do double drop. Honestly, I'm not too sure what this double drop is, but I do know that 100% if you're doing quick swap and you are able to get 2 Kartetia skill casts off during her rotation, then it's enough to get her out back. But that's only if you're really doing a lot of quick swapping and like 100% energy gameplay. Otherwise, having some energy is gonna be great. So therefore, this one, because no energy, easier to rework on for the crit damage. After that, you wanna look into this. Then maybe after that, look into this one, cause low roll energy, low roll crit. It's just flat HP, not really kind of thing. The only thing that's good here is the crit damage. Then this one's okay, and this one's kind of okay. Gao ate the tubes. I think Aksh ate the Gao. That's why Aksh is maybe the embodiment of Gao. That's why you see a lot of 6.3. Ah, never mind. We see one Gao here.
分断と融合から生まれた力。
Okay, so Camellia. Wait, Camellia? Yeah, Camelia's there, but this Cartethia, what the fuck? Cartethia. Okay, yes. So technically, by virtue of 3 5s and 4 5s across the echoes and across the board, yes, 5 points, but because missing crit damage, got a -1 over there. So 5 points Cartethia, bracket -1 crit damage. Hang on a minute. Okay, yeah. This is the spreadsheet. If you guys want the spreadsheet, like to look at the spreadsheet that I have for the count review itself. Camellia rerun, I think it was an anniversary. Was it? No, I don't think so. But Camellia is washed. Camellia is washed. In fact, give her 1. No, just -1.
私に仕事の依頼
Let's send the Excel sheet, sure. Okay, Zenny. What? 100 energy, Zenny. I don't think this is enough. Because 110 is barely enough. So 100, I think this energy is gonna break. The other stats are okay, but ooh, 15 heavy. 15 heavy. Lacking heavy, lacking energy. Blazing Justice, S0R1, 10-10. If you're doing quick swap Zenny, you kinda do want to level 10 the normal attack as well. Resonance skills a maybe. Is there Discord to share the builds on? Yes, there is. It's in the pictures and screenshots section. Did she get a new tag you saw on my Twitch channel yesterday? No. The unlimited parry, I'm pretty sure is a bug. Okay. Anyways. 3-5. Okay, 3-5. This is the 3-5, okay. Ooh. Just technical 3-5. Replace this one and 3-5. Alright. Say you have another 4 cost for her. I don't think this is better. Just throw away this one. Because you are trading 1.2% crit damage for a loss of 8.6% attack is way worse. Oh shit, did you sacrifice that one? Oh no. Liberation is only justifiable in S3 Zenny with a liberation damage boost. Yeah, the S0 Zenny, so not really. Oh shit, it was a 5-5 for crit rate. My guy. How did you end up sacrificing that one? Oh my god. Break the count. Your account's already cursed and you made your account even more cursed. GG. Feels bad, man. Oh well, I guess you're now stuck with this crit damage. Gamble your life on Zenny, damn mommy betrayed you. I think you betrayed yourself. You played yourself, actually. You actually played yourself. Alright, so anyways, that by virtue of 3 5s, actually this is 4 points any, but -1 because of the energy. And then in terms of echoes, right, I think what you can do is actually to definitely replace this Aero Prism. This flat attack is nice stat, but it's not the most effective stat, so it's not really gonna add that much to your Danny's damage overall at the end. You want more heavy, so get heavy over here. This one's a little bit too good to pass out because 10.5 crit rate, high roll crit damage, pretty good high roll attack as well, so leave it. This one you could rework. This one you could rework because this is all low rolls. And this one, I think save this one for the last. You gambled yourself, to be precise. Yeah, you gambled yourself and you lost. Alright. So that's for Zenny. Needs more work. This energy is not making it. You just need a 10% energy. And then you can play her quick swap. Okay, Cantarella, what in the what is this? 2.5k attack. Is this Cosmic Ripples? Because this energy is quite high, crit rate is. Crit fish, crit damage is not making any sense if this is Whispers of Sirens. Yeah, it's Cosmic Ripples, okay. S0 Cosmic Ripples. 10 Forte, you could level 10 Deliberation as well. The rest doesn't really matter. It's just there because of Frolova. Eh? Havoc Eclipse, really? No. No. DPS Cantarella. Missing the signature for DPS, missing the crit rate for DPS, and missing the basic for DPS, and missing the crit damage for DPS. Your TN is 118 energy. Needs a little bit more, honestly, unless you're doing double intro TN, and you can afford to use one of his forte bars into his skill to generate the energy required for his ult. Crit damage is kind of low. You want like 260 to 270% on his crit damage. And what's your heavy stat? What's your tech stat? But I mean, functional if you're doing the double intro for Jin. Anyways, for okay, there are two sets for Cantarella. Camilla seems to be missing something if you're actually using her. I don't see any presets for Cantarella if you have another set laying around somewhere. Question mark? Question mark? You sacrificed that too. Okay. Peak Entertainment. I think you're sacrificing a little bit too much. Anyways. Midnight, if like, let's say, right, you're actually just using Cantarella just for Frolova, that's fine. Go Midnight Veil, because Havoc Eclipse means that you actually want Cantarella to do damage, right? But with your brick stats, not really. Your Cantarella's not gonna be doing damage, and she's not buffing Frolova. So either Midnight Veil, for specifically for Frolova, or Empyrean Anthem, then you can kind of put Cantarella everywhere. And if you're feeling super lazy, then you can go with like Moonlit Clouds, which we've seen. Was it Mako? No, wait, who? No, we've seen Yumi use Moonlit Clouds Cantarella, I think. Those are your 3 viable options. Only reason why you ever go Havoc Eclipse Cantarella is if you want Cantarella to do damage. Let's be honest, this Cantarella is not doing damage. Rejuvenating Glow on Cantarella. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm done reviewing this account. Fuck that, man. About Rejuvenating Glow Cantarella. Really?
あなたのことは波が知らせてくれるのよ。
Attack is 2.1, heavy is 32. Okay, the heavy is great. Attack maybe could use a little bit more attack, but the attack is okay. As for the crit damage, yeah, you do want to push the crit damage higher and energy a little bit higher so that you can have a stable out for Jian. Did you guys notice JW isn't here? Oh no! I know who you are. Okay, anyways, if you're going Empyrean, you need 70% crit rate. Moonlit, leave the echoes as bricked as however, just 130% energy. Midnight Veil, then you kind of want to make it as decent as possible. So yeah, depends on what you want. Good luck building this. No Havoc Eclipse Cantarella unless you're doing some form of weird challenge or you just want Cantarella to do DPS. By then you should have her signature. Otherwise, just no. Just no. You know what? Just for this one, okay, just for this one, -1 bricked. Bricked Havoc Eclipse Cantarella. Even my alt account that is doing all healers challenge, my alt account Havoc Eclipse Cantarella has better stats than this, man. In building no buffer, okay then. If you're not building buffer, honestly, go Moonlit or Empyrean. Empyrean just gets to 70% crit rate. Midnight Veil is only worth if you're like actually building Cantarella decently. Otherwise, Empyrean or Moonlight. Not Moonlight, Moonlit. Alright, Phoebe. Since you're not building buffers, I'm guessing Phoebe's will be quite bricked as well. Jinjo Keeper. Well, no Ocean's Gift. I guess missed the event. So yeah, S0, Jinjo Keeper, kind of whatever, maybe Max Deliberation. Uh, 4-5 on Moonlit, cool. Okay. 2-5, 2-5. Yep. So Moonlit is one of those where you can leave them as bricked as they are, and I'm just like, forget it. Because Confession isn't doing much damage, and Moonlit is not really helping with the Confession damage, so... This VB, yeah, okay. She's quite built if you put Zenny's set on her and Frolova's signature. Yeah, okay, in your dreams. In your dream arcs. In Tower, maybe, yes, but in your dreams. Your Zenny's gonna be bricked after that with no Phoebe. Alright, on to Camellia. Camellia has 2.1k attack. Welcome back, JW. JW, let me show you. Okay? JW, let me show you. Okay, looks normal, right? Cosmic ripples, right?
My blade, purge all heretic.
Alright, Camellia. Anyways, Camellia, by the way, nice looking HP. 16161. Attack is maybe, I mean, I guess. Energy is great. Crit rate is kind of crit fishing, but okay. Crit damage is somewhat low. Maybe not a lot of like very low crit damage rolls. Basic, okay. Liberations there. Red Spring. Ha. 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 S2R1, but why your Camellia looks so brick? What's this? Level 10. Level 10 the liberation if you're using her red hair form. Level 10 the skill. Level 10 the normal. Why is this not level 10? Her main sources of damage are not level 10. What is this? How viable is S2 Camellia? As viable as S0R1 Prolova with premium team. Like, I guess around the same score, kind of. If I remember correctly, that's with Falling Star. In Whimpering Waste. Not too sure about End State Matrix, but S3 Camellia is able to get 9k points in End State Matrix with Sanhua. Okay, so this is 4-5. Kind of a 4-5. You do have the energy to support it. Missing the crit damage. You do want to rework on this one. If you have since your Camellia is S2, kind of wasted if you don't. Low rolling everything, rework on this one. Technical 4-5 and 4-5. Low rolling as well. You're so good when you S2 her, but then what happened? She's still pretty decent with S2 though. Too much damage for a single wave, doesn't matter, just spin away. Spin away. Just spin away. Up, up and away. Helicopter, helicopter. Okay, so yeah. Camellia, rework this one. Low roll, low roll. But this one's like for much later. This one is the one that you really want to rework on. Missing crit damage. Rework this one as well. Low rolling everything. This one, maybe you have the energy, but like you kind of do need the energy if you're like reworking this one, unless you get the energy back here. So yeah, reroll this one after that. Brain not braining cause of cam, and tomorrow's April yearly rewatch. GG. Hello Rose, everyone doing well? Maybe, maybe not. I did finish the Skylines video. I just haven't uploaded it yet, so I'm uploading that later. And how are you, Rose? Anyways, Camellia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically functional. Now I just realized only one attack roll, huh? Okay, well, still functional. Functional Camellia, 5 points. Okay.
みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。
Hmm. Okay, there are two teams you can do right for now, which is Cartetia, Aero Rover, and Chisa. And then you use Aero Rover on Gust of Welkin. This is the only team where Aero Rover can use Gust of Welkin because you can convert Chisa's Havoc Bane into Erosion, and then it will actually trigger the Gust of Welkin buff. Otherwise, if you're not using like Aero Rover and Chisa together with Kartetia, then Aero Rover could go either with Pilgrimage or like some scuffed rejuvenating glow with Bellbond as the main echo and Sanhua as the other teammate. You're playing that cursed little lady. Who's the cursed little lady? If you're thinking of Verena, no, we are not playing with Verena here. Like, we are not using Verena in Kartetia's team. Other than Whimpering Waste. Referring to Kartetia. Interesting. Welcome back, Abby. Alright, so yeah, okay. You have the skills at level 9 and level 6 Liberation. Not exactly an invested rover, but kind of wasted here because why is this level 9? But yeah, anyways, Rover. If you need Rover later, we can talk about it. But yeah, Rover can be either Windward Pilgrimage if you're not like using with Chisa, Gust of Welkin if you're using with Chisa, Rejuvenating Glow if you're like just if you just want a low investment Rover, use the Bellbond and I don't know, whatever. just something scuffed. I can do some content if possible. Yeah, I always do the end game content if you want me to. Just probably not end state matrix on this account because I think this is kind of cursed. Alright, dungeon. What's this? Emerald of Genesis 50. True gacha player right here. 50-50 perfectly on the dot. Every hit, you crit, you win. You lose when you don't crit. No end game. Decent skill, quite a good amount of hate fee, just not a lot of attack. Once again, not an attack enjoyer. S6 Emerald Genesis R1. If you're a dungeon enjoyer, why is this not level 10? Why is this not level 10? Kind of sus. And well, if you're using dungeon as a main DPS, then you should be Nightmare Crawlers now. Dreamless is kind of like no. But let's say that you're using dungeon to actually buff, right? Then Midnight Veil Dungeon is an option. Well, assuming you're using dungeon to say, for example, I don't know, buff Cantrella or Frolova, if you ever reach that point. But I highly doubt so. Anyways, kind of a 5-5, but we're not counting this. I high key doubt that you're really using dungeon in the endgame modes. Technical 4-5, technical 4-5, and 4-5. Okay, cool. Dungeon is dungeon, not much to talk about dungeon. Ay. Okay, Sanhua. Overture, yes. No echoes. Are we sharing echoes here? Because one thing to note, right, is that you can't share echoes in end state matrix. So if you're like using Sanhua together with like Camellia, you do need her to have her own set of echoes. Yeah, this Sanhua needs her own set of echoes. You can't share echo sets in end state matrix, aka the newest latest game mode. When using stuff, this matrix endgame was not there when you left the game. Yeah, it was not there when you left the game. So you've been away for more than a version. In fact, you've been away for many versions. You don't know what that game mode is. Welcome to End State Matrix, where this game mode beats the shit out of your sanity. No, I'm not even kidding. This game mode just beats the shit out of your sanity. Why? Because okay, I get it. No, don't care. Because why? Number one, Thundering Memphis, okay? Thundering Memphis teleports around, you miss some attacks here and then, just like, okay, bro. The Aimless Explorer flies around the whole damn map. If you're flying, he's flying even higher. Impermanence Heron is arguably the easiest one to deal with because it's just a bird, and it can get annoying, but it's not as annoying as the Nameless Explorer. Sigillum is actually, so far I haven't really had any issues with Sigillum, so I guess Sigillum is still okay for me. Not when the boss takes 10 seconds to spawn. So yeah, the new endgame mode, absolutely shit. Absolutely shit to play. You're blind, you thought it was Sentry? Well, Sentry's in the new tower. Astronaut is the worst? Yeah, yes. Astronaut is actually the worst, I feel. You built Force Tower today. But yeah, anyways, Sanhua get her own set. Verena, if you're not really using Verena, then kind of whatever, but Verena's still pretty goated. S2, you even have it at S2, so consider using Verena again. Her rotation is very short. 230% energy is what you need for S2 Verena. Then the rest you don't really care, so I guess attack percentage, yes. Maybe try to get one more energy roll and you're good to go. That's for Verena. Thank you for following Yukijima. Desuwa. Okay, more heavy. You're sharing all the Moonlit sets, so there's really nothing much to talk about. Once again, I'm telling you, for each individual support, get their own Moonlit set, so you don't have to share. Chisia, okay. Wow, look at that. Relics. Plus 15 purple echoes. Relics. What? Huh? Okay, interesting, I guess. What is this? Trust me, she's peak. Oh yeah, I mained Shizia back in the day. She's still pretty peak. Okay, moving on to Kyauchero. Not much for Kyauchero. Bunch of random echoes that's not really worth talking about. Technical 4-5, technical... this one's just 3-5 and 3-5. Okay, sure. This one doesn't really... What's that Chixia build? Level 50 Chixia build. Nothing much to talk about that Chixia build. Level 20, nothing. Yeah, okay. Bullying is okay, nothing. Me at S6, cool. Okay, yep. So everyone else under here is level 1. Billy Tiger Boy from your town. I mean, yes, you do have the DPSs, but the support's kind of lacking. Okay, well, let's take a look, shall we? 34 of 36. Okay. Let's see what actually did you try clearing with. For those builds, you deserve it. Nah, Aksh, Sina is just a roaster. He roasts in general. If it doesn't meet his standards, he's just gonna flame your account. If you're using Kotheth, they are here. How are you gonna... Okay, bro. What the fuck, man? What is this? Ay, 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 ay. Oh my days. Oh boy. Try to clear floor 4, huh? That's going to be quite the tall order because we are going to have to probably reset this too. Move Chisa down here, Cartathia, Aero Rover, and Chisa. And that's very hopeful still. But I guess that's the plan. Anyways, okay. Well, before we do anything endgame related, let's talk about your teams. So yes, you have one team. You have technically two, but not really. Honestly, I think at this point you just go with Imurth and Jinsin. Then when Dania comes out, go with Imurth, Dania, and Chisa. But that means your Cartathia will be using the most brick team, which is with Aero Rover and Sanhua. But then your Camellia is what the fuck? Your Camellia is also using Sanhua. So what the hell is this? Frolova, Cantarella is another team. Maybe you could even go like, I don't know, Cantarella, Frolova, and Kjolbrenna. A little bit long, but that works too. Augusta goes with Motefi. Zenny and Phoebe, that's for sure. So 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, 3. Like that. 4, 5, 6, and then the Camellia. Oh wait, she's there already. Yeah, so you kind of have 6 teams. Should you throw Julius to make him clear DPM? Maybe. I think he's gonna enjoy your account. And then you see him work wonders with your Zenny team. Gonna probably get some super high score with your Zenny. So yeah, okay, fine. 7 points for your Resonators teams, I guess. 1 signature, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well, those are the 6 weapons. For your DPSs, technically 7, but this is cursed as shit. 11 points for your weapons. Okay. Your Pepija Zenny gameplay almost got 10k, so yeah, I think he's gonna maybe like 20k on your Zenny. Or even more, 25. Okay, so what's this? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we grab the best 6, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is 30, but then we minus 1. And minus 2, so it's 28. Minus 1 crit rate for Augusta, minus 1 crit damage for Cartathia, and then we plus 2 for the Augusta, because Augusta is just missing signature, and then plus 1 minus 1, so not really, it's just 30. 30. Teams will never get completed. Well, then you can try to find your own way to complete the teams. Because honestly, I think that's very possible. And map exploration. Brick and Brick Wooming Bay. 100% here, 100% Arena Sita. I don't think this one's very completed. So this map is looking to be in between the 1 and 2 point. And for that, we shall seek the wheel. Okay.
Switch mouses, I swear.
1 point, 2 point. And then this is how much you get for your map exploration. Alright. 2 points for map. Now let's talk about your tower. We've seen your tower, so this is 34, which is technically 11 points for tower. As for your whimpering waste. GG best of 3. You want to see best of 3?
I need myself a Aktia as well. Okay.
Was Mortefi being used? I don't think so.
やってみる？こうよ。
Okay, best of 3 is still 2. One more. But we've already rolled 2 in the first one. Now this is best of 4. It's truly 50-50. Okay, this is truly 50-50. You know what? We go with 2 points. We go with 2 points. Alright. For Whimpering Waste. Let's see. 4.8k. Oh, you're actually using Verena here. But why is this Rollover gameplay looking so scuffed? It's because you're not using this one. Okay. You actually do have some Scarf Eternal Radiance or Spectral Rover. Oh, might be possible to get Julius to clear your account. It did. You just did it in a hurry because account review. I see. Well, if we pretend this never happened, actually you've been busy, right? Nah, man. You could have been like, I've been busy. Then I would just be like, okay, I'll just take a look at this one. Download the game today. GG. GG. And then I think you should go ahead and try baiting him. Honestly, it's gonna be quite an interesting sight to see. Okay. Anyways, yeah. S rank, which means 8 points plus 2 points, right? So that's... Wait. Plus 2 points is SSS. So this is just 8 points. Because you just barely got all the S-Strides. Yeah, this one. I know how Frolova does stuff, yeah? Do you play on the mobile or do you play on the PC? Because your end state is not done, so it's just a fat 0 here. Not like I can do anything about this. Mobile, okay, plus 1 point. And that puts you at at peak. Bare minimum peak. I think Violet will want to have a word with me after
やって
this.
みる？こうよ。
Alright, GG, well played.
おー
So we choose outcome prediction,
まで飛んだわ。
peak.
やった。
You did it Yeah, in the next season, 70 won't be peak anymore. You'll just be like very good or maybe just decent. I'm no longer just giving very good for everyone else. Like I'm no longer giving out free peaks. Peaks should actually be peak. There's too many 70 accounts that are just like kind of yes but kind of no at the same time. How's this peak with the Cantarella dungeon build? Well, tell that to me who made season 1 grading. Season 2 grading will be better. Actually, hang on, I need to double check. This is okay. Well, Aksh, do you remember your loadout controls? Because I'm going to reset this whole thing because these controls are definitely not how I play the game, so I'm gonna be resetting quite a bit. Yes, I can reset. Okay, great news. Gonna reset everything. Peak, I say. Yep. It's kind of like a question mark peak. He's a mobile player. As he said, yes. Is my account right now? No. But he also plays on PC, right? It's just that PC is gonna break. Sell the account, GG. While I'm at it, buy a Lunite sub. If I'm that rich, man. If I'm only that rich. Actually, I will be right back. I'm gonna head to the washroom. So we all can look at daughter while she's AFK. Be right back.
Heretic. Heretic. Transgressor. Transgressor. Heretic. Transgressor. Transgressor. My blade, purge all heretic. My blade, purge all heretic.
いいですわ。
My blade, purge all heretic. Transgressor. Transgressor. Heretic. Heretic. Transgressor. Heretic, heretic, transgressor. Embrace your end, the fallen, heretic. Lord your demise, heretic.
Alright, I have returned. Why do we have so many heretic? Also, now use the signature as fodder to level up standard weapons. GG Wisp. GG Wisp. Wow, what a suggestion. Also, thank you for the sip water. Alright, let's see how well is this Cope team gonna do in tower. We shall reset. Guess we can reset this one. Where Carthethia, Era Rover, Chisa. Shifted from YouTube to Twitch. Seems fun. Thank you, Abby. Thank you, Rose. Also, what do you mean, Gunner Doggone? GG. You are the true Gunner right here. How dare you call me Gunner? You're the Gunner Pro Max. Don't think Carthethia will get 3. I don't think so, but maybe not. Anyways, we use a very scuffed rover, so Blood Pack Splash. Okay. That's a Welkin. Just equip whatever. Just for the set bonus. The rest we don't care. Alright. Here goes nothing. What's Julius YouTube? I think I should be able to find it. Hang on, let me quickly find it. Oh, he is live right now. Yeah, here you go. Alright. Sacrificed it for Galbrena set. Not very worth. All that sacrificing you've done. Not very worth. Trolling commences, good luck. Oh yeah, right.
Heretic.
Oh, Heretic is here. Let's go.
Transgressor. My blade. Purge all. Heretic.
What is that damage, man?
Transgressor.
That Chisa damage is so sad.
I will come. The love. See this? I can touch everything else. That's good.
You got a freaky Zenny. Yes, you did. This is a little bit difficult. Not enough stats.
My blade. Purge all. Heretic.
Also, how did Chisa not get a conchert over there?
I will come. The love. See this? I can touch everything else. That's good. See this? Oh, I can touch everything else. That's good.
神の本調を
聞いてみよう
Where's my arrow stacks?
払いましょう潮風よ
Never mind, we do this scuff stack first. Don't jump backwards. You're not allowed to jump backwards.
設定士は決まっています
風が今波となる風よ悪を切り裂け悪用は
神の本調を逃がす靴です
Heretic, transgressor. Embrace your end, the fallen. Heretic, Lord your demise. Heretic.
Yeah, I don't think we have enough time for this one.
ここに権限する打線から荒波食材
悪を切り捨てる
謝罪終始ともに立つ高波よ天地を切り開け
Oh man.
死の剣が泣いて読むさえ断ち切りますその身を切り裂きます
聞いてみよう
全部切ってみせます
Don't you dare jump. Get down here.
風が今波しよさよ全てをさばけ悪用はこの手で
海がこの身を包め打線する荒波崩壊させます救済破滅の石で改元の目
Galbrenna. If we use Galbrenna over here, all that for a single. Yeah, I didn't mess up the rotation in between. Show you the Sanhua rotation that I do, sure, in a bit. If we were to use Galbrenna, because we do get.
好きですわ
Oh. No. Because this one is shielding echo, right? I know it's gonna sound scuffed. But what we can try doing. Galbrena Frolova, yes. Also, thank you for following Nemesium. Wonder how well this team can do. I know there is a lot of Havoc resistances, but it's also like just echo skill damage. And we can ignore one stack of all attribute resists. We try with Rolova first, I guess. Like just Rolova alone and see how well that brings us. So Verena into Rolova into Galbrenna. How did Prolova miss one stack? That's not supposed to happen.
進化をお見せします。伴奏お願いできる。
I miss it. Did I miss it? How about I sip now?
逃がしはしない。行け。私が示そう。
One more. There's no one more.
豪華を燃やす。
任せてください。
カリカロ。
進化をお見せします。アンサンブル生命のシンフォニー。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。反響に耳を傾けるのよ。心だけは白馬にあらず。
悪魔の登場だ。行け。葬ってやる。悪には悪を。被爆。
花よ、進化をお見せします。破滅生命のシンフォニー。痛いの飛んでけ。ただ生と死
Yeah, I think we might be able to make this one.
枯れてもな咲き乱れる。
Just the Galbrena echo, not echo, but like the what do you call it?
行け。
The energy.
私の手で地獄の門を開く。豪華を燃やす。
任せてください。進化をお見せいけますか。終焉生命のシンフォニー。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。泣き叫び笑いなさい。心だけは白馬にあらず。
逃がしはしない。行け。
Oh my god, the energy.
そろそろ終わりの時間だ。被爆。悪には悪を。
花よ。進化をお見せします。破滅生命のシンフォニー。植物だって生きてるんです。生と死の狭間にすがって口ずさむ杉し日の残響。
悪魔の登場だ。行け。燃え盛る豪華よ。
Yeah, the energy is not enough.
この程度か。
It's just the energy issue right here. Because the energy issue is causing us to actually rotate a little bit longer. How do I deal with this energy issue?
重厚の先はお前に任せる。
Do it. Just do it. Wasted tune on Verena. Might have. Okay, what I need to do right is I just need to rotate faster. I just need to rotate faster.
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。生命のシンフォニー。進化をお見せします。リズムに乗って彼の泣き叫び笑いなさい。枯れてもな咲き乱れる。
悪魔の登場だ。私の手で地獄の門を
So if we cast it away earlier right now, okay, and then we go into this.
悪には悪を。
任せて せします。生きてるんです。
トライ。
Oh, GG. That's the wrong rotation. Verena! I conscious to fill out way too fast over there.
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
Oh, boo, he's starting in the air. I didn't want the crawler to start in the air. No, start on the ground, crawler, start on the ground. There we go.
春の咲くようなノイズね。
カリタロ。
痛いの？飛んでけ。進化をお見せします。チャンス。面白いコンチェルトね。ただ反響に耳を傾けるのよ。心だけは白馬にあらず。
逃がしはしない。そろそろ終わりの時間だ。
Okay, nice tomb break here.
被爆。この程度か。
花よ。
捕食する。
進化をお見せします。破滅。生命のシンフォニー。
ロックオン。
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。生と死の狭間にすがって口ずさむ杉し日の残響。
Yeah, we're getting very nice tomb break moments here right now.
私が示そう。地獄の扉を。燃え盛る豪華よ。被爆。
We have the tomb break over here, unfortunate.
豪華を燃やす。
任せてください。進化をお見せします。アンサンブル。生命のシンフォニー。植物だって生きてるんです。ただおがき叫び笑いなさい。心だけは白馬にあらず。
悪魔の登場だ。
Tomb break here.
私の手で地獄の門を開く。消化しろ。悪には悪を。弱肉強食だ。
花よ。進化をお見せします。終焉。生命のシンフォニー。
Wasted some time over there.
枯れてもなお咲き乱れるわ。
逃がしはしない。意見葬ってやろう。宴の始まりだ。火をまとう。被爆。
任せてください。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。進化をお見せします。アンサンブル。生命のシンフォニー。完全生と死の狭間にすがって口ずさむ。
Okay, okay, we still have a bit of time. We still have a bit of time.
悪魔の登場だ。
No, stay right here. We LT.
示そう。地獄の扉を。燃え盛る豪華よ。
And
豪華
kick.
を燃やす。
And then and final kick. Let's go. All right. Okay. Well, we just need to fill up the gap here with whoever this is. Augusta's gonna break, so we can just... We use Zenny Phoebe here. Oh, unless maybe Augusta can handle this? Can Augusta handle this? Can a lustrous razor Augusta handle this?
この剣に
Oh,
かなうも
seven.
のなど。おらぬ。
GG. It was not worth, man. Not worth. Oh my god. 98% crit rate, Augusta. Oh. Yeah, my condolences, Whisper. Overkill on the crit.
素早く片付けましょう。まだ実験が終わっていませんので。
Hey yo, what? Why is this hanging? Okay. Alright, here goes the curse, Augusta.
邪魔です。おや、燃えろ。
星の歌よ。入力。
怒りました。静かにしろ。これは
Okay, I forgot. Wasted over here. No, why are you so far away? Don't stand so far away. Yeah, that's the problem. This guy's standing a little bit too far away. How do I have more members in Discord than followers here? I don't know. Discord link, exclamation mark, Discord. So, you go eat. Alright, enjoy your dinner. Okay, this is very nice. We have them both on the same spot. Hmm?
申請を授ける。入力。
怒りました。消してやる。静かにしろ。手はずは整っている。これはいかん。共に戦おう。無駄なあがきだ。これぞ王道の勝利。これで終わりだ。
水のちりを告げる。星の歌よ。
怒りました。死にたいのか。灰になれ。燃えろ。これはいかん。世が出よう。受けてみよ。セブンヒルズのために。胸を張れ。太陽の輝きに。
Okay. Should I stream that on stream? I think I should, right? Hang on. Let me stream it on the stream itself. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, we 07
Okay.
to Frolova's Echoes. 07.
Yeah. 07 Frolova.
Ah.
Okay, I'm deleting this. Confirm.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
give this to me.
Oh my god.
More cubes, let's go.
07, 07, GG.
And and there we go.
Oh no. Rip. Alright, now you have to reveal
Naked
your
Fulva.
Fulva. You have to reveal
Yeah.
your Fulva.
By the way, all of our pieces were 3 out of 5.
Listen. Just to be fair, you can
Yeah.
delete any of my echoes except my Augusta or Frolova. Any of them. Just to be fair.
I see.
A loss is a loss.
Okay. Which one should you delete? I mean, your Shorekeeper is bricked anyways. I suggest you should delete your Shorekeeper echoes.
It's your choice, man. You can delete anything you want.
Why are we deleting everyone's echoes now?
It's how gacha works. It is just how gacha works.
Okay. I choose your Shorekeeper.
Showkeeper, okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Dragon, you can do it.
Okay, well, time to witness it on the stream, I guess.
Yes.
Should we go all to the stream? Back to the stream?
Yeah, I'm going back to the stream. Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
GG.
分かった
Well, okay,
あなた
alright.
がそう望むのなら
We are we using Shopkeeper for TOA? I don't think we need it for TOA after the middle tower. So 07 Frolova, and now we are 07 Shopkeeper as well.
あなたが
Good thing I
そう望む
finished
の
that
なら
run because otherwise this Shopkeeper would have been mega bricked. So we. Oh my god. The title of this video is I was forced to brick a viewer's account. Oh no. Alright. Oh seven Shopkeeper. Tuner? Tuner? Huh? Tuner? Oh.
分かった
Oh my god.
あなたがそう望むのなら
Oh my. Well, you know, it's a new beginning, right? So we can always start a new beginning with some echo rolls to break the account again. Look at that. Crit rate HP, totally shit we don't need. And then it's gonna give us maybe energy.
I will come
Nope. Bricked already.
See this? Oh, I can touch everything else. That's good.
My blade, purge all heretic.
Make crit rate? No, you don't need the crit rate. What you want is actually just energy HP. Okay, we have HP, we have defense.
My blade, purge all heretic.
Can we stop getting crit rate? What is this shit?
Transgressor. My blade, purge all heretic. Heretic.
Maybe account review is kind of much like life.
Transgressor.
Oh, you do have a spare backup here. Okay, yes, crit damage. Screws you in the ass every turn, and so is for Whisper. Now we return with the best Frolova on the server. Let's go. It's not gonna be easy though, because we had a competition for best build giveaway the other time, and one of the Frolova was actually insane. Like very insane. Okay, yeah, right. Attack percentage on Shopkeeper. Yes, totally game. Yes, totally. Oh my god, what the fuck is this attack, mail? Why are we getting so much attack here? Liberation is good. Can we get energy? If we are getting energy here is great. Nope. Well, kind of bricked. Hey, why did my attack? I just realized this is attack percentage. No, I want HP. What the fuck? Well, I actually bricked an echo rule for whatever reason. Oh, there we go. Energy. Okay. Well, GG to Shawkeeper. Shawkeeper is gonna be very, very unusable for a while. Actually, it's interesting how you completed this with just Imers and Chisa. You see how your sentence just bit you in the ass? Well, I have to respect Whisper and you to ask for deleting echoes because that's something I will never do. Because I have too many resonators to build, and for every echo that's deleted like that, it's gonna be GG. Actually, I will not be able to build new resonators like that. Oof. Your account was stagnant because you're waiting for Yuki. Now you got something to look forward to playing. I see. Not expecting Galvana since it was Havoc resistance. You underestimate the power of Frolova, honestly. Because Frolova is... Not gonna lie, Frolova is very surprising. Frolova is very, very strong. Even after all that. Well, surprisingly, well, this I guess it clears pretty well with just I love Chisa. Pretty cool. Okay, well, here's the full clear of the tower. Surprised that you said you were gonna delete the echoes because of Frolova. I guess it's time to... GG. Whisper just got double crit, 21 crit damage, 4-5 echo on Flolova. Holy shit. Whisper might be actually goated in echo rolling. You might want to pass your account to Whisper to actually roll echoes. Okay, you know what? I'll be nicer. I'll just -5 here. Don't count the brick shopkeeper as part of the challenge. Alright. Full on Chuyin, you said. How many pity are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. That's 40. Pull anyway to get 600. You mean pull to 600 as strides or what? Easy Shuren. Throw away. Okay, here's don't have. I have to guess this one's claimed. This one's not yet done. Shop pulls. Let's see. Don't have the Radiant Tides anymore. Earn 600 S strides. What do you mean earn 600 S strides? But anyways, we just pull the whole thing, yeah? If you're pulling the whole thing, then let's just pull, I guess. Hologram was a request in queue. Oh. Hologram? Ah! Wait, why is this not completed? Why is the Valiant Baringo not completed? I don't think that's very quick Ash Strides, man. There's a lot of hologram to do. Like, there's actually a lot of hologram to do. Well, Shopkeeper's brick now, so oh yeah, Sanhua, I forgot the echoes. Well, if we fail this one, let's just restart this with Sanhua's echoes. What in the world is this? Why are you in the air? What the fuck? Gonna roll 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, cool. Huh? What? Okay, this is going very weirdly.
生きてるんです。今私の後ろに軽減せし監獄よ。
Was this a Sanhua rotation? Not really. Ow. Wow, rude. This Sanhua has no echoes. So this is kind of a brick Sanhua at the moment.
その枷を解き放せ。開花の時。
Do we not have grapple? Okay, cool, we don't. Now, for Sanhua's echoes. Where is it? Where's Sanhua? Wait, Sanhua's all the way up here. Why am I looking at the equip grapple that shift that shift screwed you in TOA today? Inferno. Oh. Inferno is kind of cancer. Dwa poor side? Yes, very poor side. Welcome back, JW. You probably missed the best part of the stream just now. This is the literal definition of war's health. Okay. And that's all of the Huang Long's hologram. So let's move on to Rina Sita. Why is she missing crit? One of the ass pieces that she have is it's a Camellia. Your Camellia crit rate is crit fishing.
私と
Oh, right. I forgot about the secondary kaboom. Swap the good piece for shit 1 due to the dungeon or rover.
"私と一緒に遊びたい?"
Well, let's see. Don't think the forecast says anything. This one's pretty okay. This one has high crit rate. This one's the shit piece, but not really. Nah, I don't think so. Oh yeah, wait. Floss here? Did Floss see the Sanhua swap just now? Basically, you just want to cast the E, ow, and then Resonance Skill, and then AV across like that. And then your Sanhua should have full Concerto. So you just want to really do it very quickly. So if I were to do it slowly, I think honestly doing it in a tower will be much easier to show because we start off with full Concerto and then I'm fighting against hologram bosses, which is a little bit of an issue. Doable on 60 FPS. You currently get 30. And JW only gets like 15 or 18.
進化をお見せします。呼吸のイカの時。いい感じ。咲き乱れる花の養分にしてあげる。花よ、楽しそう。気をつけて。日向ぼっこの時間です。
Enemies flawed. Your PC is struggling. What the heck?
朝日のきらめく霜のごとく。快晴の時。この痛みを感じて。
This whole rotation is so long that Verina's
これ
buff ran out.
任せてください。軽減せし監獄よ。よっ、進化をお見せします。開花の時。呼吸の快晴の時。
Nope, don't do that. Let me kaboom. And what the heck? Miscrit again. 250 gigs SSD, usable 230, got download bots and such, so it's kind of tough by a book. So flaw surviving on a barely breathing computer is amazing. The Dragon of Dirge. Ooh. Not dead, miss. Oh, it's gonna stomp. Miss crit again, amazing. Miss another crit. Oh my god. The delay. That Dragon of Dirge delay always gets me. Why don't I use revives? Because I'm not willing to use my viewer resources like that. I myself am a very stingy person, so GG. It's gonna break. Ow. I myself am very stingy with resources. So I try not to use viewer resources as much as possible. Why are we starting with this? Hello, Phoenix. Gonna jump? Yep. And ooh. This attack. You hope I played Elden? No, but I've watched a little bit of Elden Ring. Yeah, careful. Why you dwarf? Now finally done with your account. Nice. flying away. If I need Elden help, you're here. Okay, thank you. Well, if I do ever play Elden Ring, that is.
いけますか？進捗物私生きてるんです。芽生えの時。
Alright, you're doing this. Okay. Doing the modified rotation of Camellia. What if I did the same rotation but for Kartetia? Double intro to Kartetia, you mean? Or just for the Sanhua? Because honestly, double intro for Kartetia doesn't really do as much other than to fill up the Eru erosion. That's about it. But if when you're using like, say, Havoc Rover, not Havoc Rover, but like Aero Rover, you kind of do want the you kind of do want the to intro into Aero Rover instead, because Aero Rover's forte is difficult to charge up.
その命花の養分にしてあげる。花よ。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。進化をお見せします。よっと。大きな芽生えの時。
Chill a bit for me, yeah?
呼吸の体の時。なんて哀れな。もっと私を楽しませて。
Can't see the meteors of Dragon of Dirge just did. Oh, really? That's kind of scuffed.
させてください。進化をお見せします。芽生えの時。呼吸の体の時。咲き乱れる花々よ。
What the hell? Okay. Dragon of Dirge! Stinky dragon. Jump backwards as the ephemeral was casted. My turn now? In your dreams actually. Because I will not be able to afford the what? I will not be able to afford the deletion of echoes. I've done that. Ow. You have to forcefully up your graphics, then you send some meteors. GG. Being masochistic in game is fun. Nope.
いい感じ。その枷を解き放て。途中の海底の時。
Okay. GG. I'm Masagun for a reason. Ow. No. Y'all are the masochistic ones. And the sadistic ones.
なんて哀れな。これ任せてください。楽しそう。よし、植物がせします。生きてるんです。やっ、開花の時。途中の芽生えの時。この痛みを感じて花の養分にしてあげる。これ楽しそう。なんて哀れな。
Why is that attack so difficult to dodge?
楽しそう。
His storm comes out way too
私
quick.
は平気です。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。進化をお見せします。開花の時。踊り狂え。
Hi, that's kind of rude. I'm in the air. Okay, honestly, Camellia against Dragon is not that good because I'm constantly in the air. Then if I'm in the air, I can't really dodge the attacks. So I need to use Flova instead. Alternatively, I could use this team. It's just that Shopkeeper's bricked at the moment.
最初の任せてよ。いや、神罰。
Oh yeah, I forgot. Hang on. Hang on! I forgot.
本日もきっとうまくいきます。
ただのかすれ傷
任せてください。私は平気です。痛いの？飛んでけ。
切り裂く。
悔い改めて救済をもたらす。青い鳥よ。茨の道だとしても、これが最初の祝福。
脆い。
I want to ensure you're playing a Zenny.
してはいられない。
Really?
さあ。邪魔だ。どけ。急がせ。任せてよ。
花よ。やあ。進化をお見せします。光の結晶よ、恩寵をお与えください。はっ。やっ浄化の光。これが最初の祝福。
切り裂く。さあ、少し遊んでやる。
Hello, No Monday. How are you doing?
急がせ。邪魔だ。どけ。邪魔だ。どけ。
Let's run away from the center.
植物はね、生きてるんです。最初のご加護を。はっはっはっはっ。で、答えてください。
Alright, great. Just try DPM new version.
これが
Oh,
最初の
how's it going for you?
全てを照らす光。
かかってこい。こ この盾はそう脆くない。
I. Why is Danny missing energy now?
私に仕事
Oh
の依
yeah,
頼
right. I forgot. 100 energy. Of course. Of course. I forgot about the 100 energy. As for what level this version is the best ever? Oh? Is it because of the echo skill bonus?
「私に仕事の依頼」
New hologram will be faster? No. Actually, no. Dreamless reactor husk and hibation is actually a lot more difficult.
任せたよ。
花よ進化をお見せします。悔い改めてください。救済をもたらす青い鳥よ。神罰ですインペラトルの名において。
さあ、いつまでも
Deep Dreamless didn't do new one. Oh, you should try the new ones.
政治大社だ。
任せてください。進化をお見せします。
脆い。
光の結晶よ恩寵をお与えください。これが最初の祝福です。全てを照らす
この
光よ。
そう脆くない。少しもう
あお
すぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。さあ。任せてよ。時間の無駄だな。
答えてください。いや浄化の光。
Time for me to run. I mean, Flutterless can be difficult to deal with. But, it's not too bad.
少し遊んでやる。
最初のご加護。救済の過程に来る。
この盾はそう脆くない。邪魔だ。報告書を作成しなくては。
お見せします。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
脆い。
悔い改めてください。権限せよ。やはっ救済をもたらす青い鳥よ。答えてください。
切り裂く。
インペラトルの名において。
いつまでもグズグズしてはいられない。少し真面目に取り掛かろう。
Okay, very nice.
大社だ。
進化をお見せします。茨の道だとしても神よ、どうか私の声を。
少し遊んでやる。神の恩寵だ。来い。任せて。
Let's try the done check. Very far. Because each clear only gives you like 20 to 30 asteroids.
時間の無駄だな。
任せてください。痛いの飛んでけ。進化をお見せします。
脆い。
これが最初の祝福です。
任せたよ。かかってこい。もうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。ただのかすれ傷だ。少し真面目に取り掛かる。
花よ、
政治大社だ。
進化をお見せします。
脆い。その罪、
悔い改めてください。
神格で浄化してやる。
それ
What the? Okay, point taken. So when you freeze Melodius, her big out still comes out. Buy a 12.8k one and be done with. I don't think that's how it works. I tried S2 Iron and it was fun. Nice. Yeah, I think with the lack of energy, we might be going for Loba Cantrella. Also tried Loba Cantrella. How was it? Oh yeah, I remember why I don't like using Frolova against Hecate, because I can't see shit. Frolova is the best. Frolova is indeed one of the best ones.
一緒には呼び出さ出てきなさい。毒よ、深淵を飲み込みなさい。苦しみなさい。終焉。生命のシンフォニー。完全に無駄に反響に耳を傾けるのよ。心だけは。
Alright, time for me to skedaddle out of here. Oh. What the hell? That's cheating. 2 in a row.
ンブル生命のシンフォニ
Now.
完全に無駄ね。痛くも痒くもないわ。花よ。よいしょ。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。伴奏お願いできる？生と死の狭間にすが。
Okay, nice. Thought supper is best entertainment while eating. What the heck? Boo. Boo.
また美しい音にて心だけは白馬にあらず。大丈夫、私はここよ。
Ow.
すごいじゃない。さあ、で沈むのよ。
Is it water? I need to refill my water, which currently is not very possible.
See this? Oh, I can touch everything else. That's good.
Transgressor.
落ち続けて。
Heretic. Heretic. Transgressor. Embrace your end. The fallen. Heretic. Lord your demise. Heretic.
先乱れる。
Everyone getting the heretic songs.
深海よ。飛んでけ。
俺の味方。俺の味方。俺の味方。
あら、すごいじゃない。受け取りなさい。
Transgressor.
海のささやきを。
What the fuck was that? What kind of impact frames did I just witness? Ooh?
ただ落ち続け生命のシンフォニー。痛くも痒くもないわ。枯れなさい。任せてください。大きくなれ。よいしょ。リズムに乗って。反響に耳を傾けるのよ。
Very nice. Kelpie played the role in Controla's story, that's about it. Pew! Pew! Arm cannon! Arm cannon! Pew!
生命のシンフォニー。枯れてもなお咲き乱れるわ。花よ。この身と一つになる。進化をお見せします。新刊くすぐったいわ。さあ出て毒よ。深淵を飲み込みなさい。あがきなさい。アンサンブル。はっ。
Oh my. That scream. The scream of death. Cancerous sentry done? Yeah, sentry was done long ago.
リズムに乗って。ただ落ち続けて。
Maybe it's wrong order, but sure.
この時間ですよ。伴奏お願いできる？邪魔よ。反響に耳を傾けるのよ。心だけは白馬にあらず。そばにいてあげるわ。沈むのよ。水底へ。さあ出てきなさい。苦しみなさい。はあ、海の息。終焉。懺悔し去りなさい。泣き叫ぶよ。 笑いなさい。晴れます口ずさむ杉氏日の残響。花よ。植物がさします。生きてるんです。大丈夫。私はここで深淵で泳ぎなさい。毒よ。深淵を飲み込みなさい。さあ出てきなさい。覚えなさい。破滅。生命のシンフォニー。晴れます生と死の狭間にすがって心だけは白馬にあらず。任せてください。よっ進化をお見せします。よっ日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。深海にいざないましょう。
Camera. Boom. Damn, those tornadoes reaching over here. Honestly, this boss fight, the music is always such a banger. What the heck? Where did I take so much damage from? Ow, ow. No. Kindly cease and desist and keep your hands to yourself. Thank you very much. Ow. Oh my god. You know what? Controller, go finish the job. Can she even finish the job? Seems a little bit difficult. Okay, nice. We got this. Boom. Nope. That's right. Revive token, we don't need that. We fight till our last breath. Every hologram... I don't know, man. I don't think the 1.6 is happening. Whose account? Aksh. But you know what I can do though? Because you and Whisper, right, made the decision to delete echoes. I can do this. Give me a few seconds. All right.
I will come. The love. See this?
That only spans money game.
That's good.
Perfect song for this occasion. Yeah, because That Shopkeeper Echo deletion, I have to respect that. I don't think I will be able to do that. Because it's gonna break my account. Context, what deletion? Basically, Whisper was just like, oh, if Dwagon can actually get this power 3 crest clear because it's havoc resistance, and we were using Galbrena, Galbrena, Frolova, and Verena, was it? Or Shopkeeper. And then they would just delete their Frolova echoes. And then Aksh was just like, alright, since you deleted your Frolova echoes, I'll delete my Shopkeeper echoes. So yeah. I think for what it's worth, that bravery requires Lunite sub. I may be poor, but I can respect a dedicated person. And that right there was dedication. Was solidarity. And now you're a little bit richer. Okay, but seriously though. I mean, we can just get the other bunch of asteroids from here, right? Yeah, this is honestly way too much hologram for me to clear in one sitting. I'll actually have to split into a few.
急ぐ必要あるのかしら。捉えられるかしら。
Your brother took your bike and ran away. You need your bike. No bike. Show Lova Cantrella Verena rotation. Oh, let's go. Thank you for the gifty, Aksh. Thank you. You didn't really need to do that, but thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, wait, hang on. There's 1,000 gateways. Nah. No. What we can do is we do this one, yeah? We do this one. Oh my god. Frick Shopkeeper. Okay, forget it. Forget it. We shall just clear this Lahai blocks. The true endgame, yeah, the true endgame. Aksh, if you want me to clear more of your holograms, right? Tune in to no. If you want me to clear a hologram, right, just tune in to Saturdays and redeem like hologram clears. Because I will just be like, okay, you know what, yeah, sure, I'll help a few people with their end games here and there on Saturday streams. How much short are you? I think for one hologram is just... Was it? I think it was 3, 4, 5, 6 now. Anyways, for asteroids, if you're talking about asteroids, like 220, I think. Alright, let's speedrun this. Zenny done tower without showing us on stream. Hello Zenny. What's this?
Heretic.
I will come. The love. See this? I can touch everything else. That's good.
Oh,
Transgressor.
we do this. I think I did it a little bit too fast without thinking. You take 2 hours on stream, then it's 2 hours on stream. Why are you not showing it to us on stream? Zenny, what's this behavior? Boo, Zenny, boo. This one's kind of iffy. Meme quality at this point, you won't leave it down though. How about another Zenny? How about another heretic?
Heretic.
Oh, not this one. We need that. You know what? In fact, I'll
My blade, purge all heretic.
make the sound a bit louder for the freaky Zenny.
My blade, purge all heretic.
I will come. The love. See this? I can touch everything else. That's good.
Transgressor.
Okay, do we have enough? Hello Sinon, how are you? Okay, we need to do 2 more. So just 2 more. Increase volume for freaky Zenny. Okay. What's Freaky Zenny? Freaky Zenny is basically a compilation of his sus noises.
Heretic. Heretic. Transgressor. Embrace your
Let's see
end. The
if you can actually get it. You're on night shift week again. Ooh, dying inside.
Heretic.
You. There we
I
go.
will come. The love. See this? I can touch everything else. That's good.
Back, you broke Jules. How did you break him? Next time, next will be my time, but for next fetch. Oh no. Anyways, hello Winter. And Sinon, good luck to you. Night shift, ain't easy. Eat into the Lunite. I don't know, do you want to do anything with the Lunite in the future? Cause like, guess like, not spending the Lunite would actually be nice. What is this hen? Disgusting hen. Dwargon twins, Dwargoon. Yes, Abby. Abby's the Dwargoon. Just made some fun for him and chat. I see. Have I seen Hiyuki leaks? Yes, I do. I have. And Hiyuki looks great, honestly. Dania also looks great, but honestly, what the hell is that Dania gameplay, man? Dania gameplay is literally like, oh yeah, sure, let's just cast the ult and call it a day. What?
Transgressor. Heretic, transgressor. Embrace your end, the fallen, heretic. Lord
Ooh, look there. Look at that perfect clear right there.
Heretic. Transgressor. My blade, purge all heretic. Transgressor. Heretic.
Do this, do this, do this, like this.
Heretic.
And this is kind of brick. What the heck? What kind of blocks are this?
Heretic.
I guess only I can place it here. Up
My
here.
blade, purge all
Here.
heretic.
Okay, very nice.
Heretic. Transgressor. Transgressor.
Heretic, transgressor. Why is everyone spamming once again? What did Zenny do now?
Transgressor. My blade, purge all heretic.
Ooh.
Transgressor.
This is the only place I can put it. And then this one, I guess I can put it like that. This one has to go here, and then after that I can do this. Okay, nice. Ooh. Rabbit now, what's happening here? Oh, we're done. Alright, finally we have amassed enough. Holy shit, a long account review because there's so much ongoing on the side quest. Imagine, we're not even on pity. Yeah, the getting time, of course. It's not guaranteed, it's not on pity. Therefore, we time out Zenny for the brain rot number. And then after that, we sip a bit more water because Chuyen sips water. And then we're gonna get Chuyen, right? You know why? Because you know why? Because this freaking He's
will come.
here.
See this? Oh, I can touch everything else. That's good.
Heretic.
Ooh.
あなたのことは
Also, I guess we do get the Yang Yang's last sequence. I got you in Zero Pity yesterday, yeah, because Zenny was not here. They wasted and we lost Shopkeeper's Echoes. Hey, we got new title. Look at that. Yang Yang title. And you know what? Not all hope is lost because Blue Knight suck. So yes, GG. I guess that's it for today's account review. You have a lot to work on, especially after the Shopkeeper Echoes got bricked. Then there's one more Resonator to work on, so good luck with that. Otherwise, I think, you know what, you kind of do have some things ongoing. Account verdict was actually barely peak 70. Alright, and that's for the account review. Hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you all in the next video. Thank you for watching, and goodbye. Goodbye.
Heretic.
Alright. You can have your account back. Maybe when you reapply, we'll see better builds and we'll see better state of the account this time round. Peak trolling. A little more than peak trolling happens, you know. While you were over in Jules, what do you call that? Jules stream. The viewers, like Whisper, was just like, oh, if Dwagon can actually clear the last tower with 3 Crest Galbrena Frolova, I will delete my Frolova Echoes. That's what he said. And then I got 3 Crests and GG. You Squirrel, you just didn't want to see it. No. No. It's good enough for today already. I have no more luck to spare nor the nor the sanity to go through another one of those. Okay, thanks for tuning to the stream, Aksh. Maybe you'll see a better account in the future, or maybe you just completely disappear cause RIP account. Who knows? Yuki full session when she comes out? Probably, maybe, very likely. I'm gonna pull Hiyuki the moment she appears though, so there's that. Is Nal still streaming? Because later I want to see Nal clear my tower. And Nal is still streaming. Amazing. How much longer is Nal gonna stream for? Okay, what do I need to farm on this account? Well, first things first. Crazy stream today, yeah, crazy stream today. Clearing tower with intense skill, let's go. Until he gets at least 2 Doritos. Well, glad you enjoyed it, Aksh. Alright, let's see. HP, HP, and HP. Okay, not bad. A lot longer, let's... Okay, very nice. Time to do the usual. And what do I mean by the usual? The usual as in start prediction, improvement question mark. because we are going to be enhancing for Katetia's
分断と
echoes.
融合から生まれた力
Bye bye, Aksh. Thank you for tuning into the stream. You have a good day, or good rest, or wherever you are. Okay, well, time to roll. It's always a no. Hey, you never know. It could be a yes one day, and you never know. Ah, yeah, this is definitely a no. But what if this one is the yes? How about this? Ugh. What the hell? Crit damage lower than the defense. Disgusting. Crit rate, okay, 7.5. Yeah, it has some hope, but okay, of course. Of course. Alright. Point taken, game. Point taken. Point taken. What do you even farm? Who needs better echoes?
巡る月相の中で私は自分
Until
自身のアンカー
before we unlock Chisa's of course, I don't think we'll be really working on Chisa's echoes just yet. Yeah, Cantarella. It's been so long for Cantarella and I still can't get this shit to work. Where the hell is my Havoc damage bonus? I do have some. Choose prediction outcome. Nope, no improvement. And we start a new prediction. Improvement for Cantarella this time. But I guess not. Because it's usually a no. But you know what? Let's just enhance it. Okay, of course. Defense hours, huh? You know why? It's clearly because Zenny is still here, right? So after we time out Zenny, we are no longer gonna get defense. What the? What? Okay, well, clearly timing out Zenny was not the answer. Okay.
Transgressor.
Too many defenses. I'm running away from these defenses. Get me out of here.
巡る
We...
月相の中で私は自分自身のアンカーにする
Yeah, we run away from those. How do I further improve Yuno's echoes? Honestly, I don't think Yuno needs any improvement for now. Instead, we should be looking at Brand. Because Brand is... missing some crit damage. This one could use some improvement, but once again, it's boss hunting. This one is okay, this one's okay. Could use better stats, honestly. Okay. So, try to upgrade this. Oh, basic? Okay. There's chance? Okay, no chance. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Always bricking? Yeah, Echo Rolls are always bricking. There's no surprise in that. It's the same old shit every time, you know. Echo Rolls being shit. Also, hello Makor. And just now, 2 accounts were bricked. So basically what happened is that some whisper was just like, oh, if Dwagon can clear this tower 3 crest with the account review owners, Prolova and Galbrena team like that, then they will delete their Prolova's echoes, which we did get 3 crests on floor 4, and they're just like, alright, you know, a bet is a bet, and they deleted their Prolova echoes. And then the account owner was just like, oh, well, since you deleted your Prolova echoes, let me delete my let me delete one of my character echoes as well. And he gave the option to Wisp, and Wisp chose to delete account owners shopkeeper echoes. Yeah. So basically the echoes for the account owner just now, Aksh, is now completely bricked, which is just GG.
任せてください。よいしょ。進化をお見せします。
Also, same guy who got his account hacked and didn't report to customer service. Yep, same guy. He's casual and chill, kind of, just casual and chill like that. Doing it for the love of the game. He's probably reached the Zen level. Just like, all right, you know what, whatever. Not many people can reach that. Bro is free from any sunken cost? Maybe. Stabby! Wait, is Stabby still alive? Is Stabby still here? Yeah, Law? What's up?
改元の目
Oh yeah, right, Sanhua thingy. Okay,
見えています。
alright.
で解き明かす説明
Let's quickly clear this then.
共に戦おう。
Okay, so for Sanhua thing, right? What you kind of want to do is, like for Sanhua's own rotation. When done, say done, so you start clipping. All right, but we only have 30 seconds to work with. So, well, time to explain Sanhua's kit in 30 seconds. Alright, so let's say that you are using with some basic attacker. So let's say it's Brent and Verena Sanhua. Is it 1 minute? Oh? Okay. So I'll explain it for Overture Sanhua first because that's my favorite thing to do for Sanhua. Let's equip some random Moonlit, Glacial. Did we have any energy for later? No energy. Okay, cool. Void doesn't like energy. All right, basically, for Sanhua, the rotation is pretty simple. What you want to do is you want to skill and ulti across like this, and then after that you see the concerto is full already, right? So that's literally no intro Sanhua. Skill, ulti, heavy across. Now, how do I do it without triggering the concerto? Is that what I do is skill, ulti, hold down already, heavy across, and just swap to the next resonator. And so you see it's like, because my overture is on cooldown, Therefore, Sanhua's concerto is not ready. But let's assume that the overture was cooldown was ready. Then you will have the full concerto. And just like that, this is how you complete your Sanhua rotation really quickly. So now you add in like Verena. So Verena, skill, ulti, Sanhua, skill, and then ulti, heavy across back to Verena. Go to your DPS, whoever, maybe like play Camellia or Brand, spin a little bit, and then back to Sanhua, and just like that, that's it. See? And we got 2 brand anchors within the duration of one Sanhua, what do you call that? One Sanhua buff. So right as you go back into Verena, do the same thing. Then you see how Sanhua literally go in, go out, and then full concerto. Yes, it's just that quick. And then we do the same thing with all K, bro. Memphis teleported away. Oh, like that. You use EOG, it should be easier for you to cancel concerto. Cancel concerto though. With EOG, you won't be able to fill up the concerto all the way. So with, let's say we are using Sanhua with EOG, right? The rotation with Sanhua with EOG will be a little bit more different because Overture fills up the concerto gauge. So what's actually happening behind the scenes is that when you do intro, you get 10 concerto regen, right? And you also get one more Ice Thorn, which when you detonate it gives you some concerto energy as well. What Overture is actually doing is kind of like replacing the need for you to do intro, which is the concerto over there, as well as this Ice Thorn for the extra concerto. When you swap to EOG, because we don't have EOG, we do have EOG on this account. When you swap to using EOG, you won't be getting that extra bit of concerto. What the rotation needs to evolve into is something like, you still do the same, but you need to, when you come back into Sanhua, you're gonna need to do the skill. So once again, Verena, ulti, Sanhua, skill across, and then back to Verena. So you see how Sanhua is missing 1/4 of her concerto. Now you come back to Sanhua, skill, and then echo. So this is the difference when you have when it's the difference between Overture and Emerald of Genesis. You have to time your swaps in between a lot better because you're like, you don't have that extra bit to work with. So you I guess it's like more like when you play Sanhua enough, you're gonna roughly know when 10 seconds are. And so you just kind of like spin with Brand, spin with Camellia until the 10 seconds are up, and then go back in, skill, skill, echo, and like that. Done. Yeah. That's how to use Sanhua. For me, Overture just saves the hassle of actually having to think, oh, 10 seconds is up, I need to use the skill before I do the echo. No problem, Flaw. And then next thing you know, we're gonna see Flaw be like, oh, hey guys, I got 58k in End State Matrix. Just because the Sanhua rotation is now godly fast. Imagine, don't need to imagine, it's gonna happen. It's happening right now. You got only 33k? No way, right? S60 yen? No way, no way, it's just 33k. Is G and that washed?
栄光は世が守る
Listen. Okay, I'm listening. You did it once? Okay, you got 8.3k. Holy washed! GN is actually washed. And S3 Camilla is able to get 9.5k and S60 is 8.2k. No way, Rose, no way.
世に続け
Yeah. You redo it. Yeah, I find it hard to believe. Because what do you mean?
この剣にかなうものなどおらぬ
We got a crit damage for Sovereign. Yeah, 9.5k with with Camellia, S3 Camellia. Oh, look at that, heavy and attack. Can we get crit? Liberation is not really. Yeah, against Nameless Explorer, disgusting. Of course, of course your points would be bricked. Nameless Explorer. Ay. Why would you subject yourself to, or why would you subject Zian to such unjust? Your food delivery app is using AI now. Embrace the AI. Reject the AI. I don't know. Order came in wrong. Ordered medium. You got small. Ordered mashed potato to give you coleslaw. Next, your food is gonna be cooked by AI. Oh, we have robots cooking food
世に
already.
続け
AI derangement syndrome. Wait, if Zenny hates AI, then Zenny hates Shopkeeper. Get him! Get him, guys! Zenny hates Shopkeeper.
I will come.
The love.
See this? I can touch everything else. That's good.
My blade!
Freaky
Purge
Zenny.
all heretic! Heretic!
Shopkeeper is safe, she is not Gen AI. She is
戦いを経ることで剣は研ぎ
Ascension
澄まされて
AI.
いく
Alright, I think that's enough of Rua account reviews today. Oh, Stabby has daily.
Heretic.
Fusion vs set and one team ESM. Oh yeah, right. Stabby's ESM, correct. So, Stabby dailies. GeoGuessr where? GeoGuessr nowhere. No GeoGuessr today. Well, guess it's not over. It's time to see me mauled. Because we need to clear Stabby dailies and Stabby's one team of end state matrix. We will slowly work towards getting 58k. If they don't reply, you dare show up at HQ. Zenny is mad. Never deprive Zenny of his food. Also, why is this? What is this team? What is this team? Unclearing your cleared TOA for the sky? What do you mean for the sky? What's this for the sky? I'm upset, but not really. We need fusion burst set now for that team.
これで終わりだ。
少し遊んであげる。任せたわ。楽しませることね。すべてが私に答えなさい。
Oh, make good skybox, I see.
因果を覆す。共に戦おう。
この剣にかなうものなど。
見て、このビームソード。
Yeah, it was the Shadow Stepper that was a very, very good roll, so I don't think we can actually get better things out of the Shadow Stepper. If anything, it's probably just this one, which is all low rolling. 5-5, all low rolls. Okay, End State Matrix, let's go. Second team. Who do we use for the second team? I think we gotta change Rover to Spectral. Can we say remove one team? Yeah, we can.
この剣にかなうもの。
We just like I mean, if it's the latest team, that is. If it's like the some team in the middle, you're gonna reset everything else that comes after that team in the middle. Rover, Rover, Rover. Where is Rover? Rover's all the way here, down here.
これからも。
Alright, reset second team onwards. Then you press on the second team and you press on restart. Then restart from the second team. Hum. Alright, it's time to do the curse. Need to get this to 160 energy. Okay, a little bit more would be nice. Time to do my curse 3.5 Nightfall once again. Another day of 3.5 Nightfall. Reading Rover for quick swap? No, it's just very, very uninvested Rover.
いつまでもグズグズしてはいられない。さあ行くよ。シルトカス。任せてよ。聞いてみよう。この光で切り裂く。一気に行くよ。時間の無駄だな。
Good night, Gapple.
最初のご加護。
任せたよ。
救い改め、これが最初の祝福よ。
少し遊んでやろう。さあ来い。
イークラーテルの波をこれで終わりよ。聞いてみよう。
もろい。任せたよ。
Yeah, I think I'm missing a little bit of the.
恩寵をお与えください。悔い改めて茨の道だとして
この盾はそうもろくな
Ow!
もうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。
それ行くよ。照らす光響け。
糸ガス。
隙だらけに。
糸ガス。任せたよ。
行くよ。
邪魔だ。どけ。邪魔な攻撃だ。
Okay, well, that was awkward.
浄化の救済をもたらす青い鳥よ。神罰でこの光で光よ。聞いてみよう。
Guess maybe using this team here is not the best because we are going into Sigillum. But if we are going to Sigillum, then who else do we use? Time for new brother, GG. Guess we can kind of get this team out of the way first, right? Whose account? Stebby's account. Boy! Yeah, in your dreams, in your dreams.
新発見があるといいですね。
Why does this Verena not have enough energy? I guess it's fine because there's variation.
Inori 祈りですか？ 日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。取り払え。逃げよ。巣に帰れ。任せてください。進化をお見せします。俺も出よう。俺が最高の極意。驚いたかい？あ、虹に身を寄せ。 幽輪の力で甘くなる光よ。ほっ、花よ。同心入れよ。今日色。大丈夫。植物だって生きてるんです。避けられまい。自分の先へ。 任せてください。進化をお見せします。
俺も出よう。一撃突破。驚いたかい？
世の光に
Jinxie on 55 crit, yep. So I'm not really expecting Jinxie to crit a lot here.
同心。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。進化をお見せします。舞い上がる全遊自在。甘くなる光よ。任せてください。
俺も出よう。待て。これが
Gacha at 99.
最高。驚いたかい？
海帰れ。
Oh,
俺も出よう。
look at that. Actually crit at the end.
同心。横島。取り払え。自分の先へ。花よ。
小手調べだ。一撃突破。いや、そんなものかい？
私せせせ。手を。甘くなる光よ。任せてください。進化をお見せします。
俺も出よう。驚いたかい？
海帰れ。
No, what for Lustrous Razor Jinxie 3.6 and the Yuan Wu Verena. Okay, okay. Not bad already. The Zhe is already being used in the Carlotta team. Okay, and that's for today's Stabby's End State Matrix. We shall continue the rest in tomorrow's stream. Well, the rest as in the next team in tomorrow's stream. We do one a day. One a day. Alright, GG. Peak stream. It had a lot of happening this time around. Alright, let's do the Wuwadou, and I guess we can call it a day. Not Alto, but Aero. Yang Yang? GG. Daily Code. Wavering faith will resonate with like-minded souls. I feel like we had this one before, but I always forget. Which... Who? Jensen? I think it was Jensen, right? No, it was not. Baizi? Okay. This one looks like Motefi. It is Motefi. Okay, well, very fast Wuwadou once again. GG. Alright, and that's it for today's stream. Thank you for tuning in today's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it. And tomorrow will be another account review. Let me see, whose account review is it? It's gonna be Rexu. And then after that it will be Karu. Oh, Karu. The one who is screams Dwagoon. Okay, well, GG. Yeah, Karu. Let's go rate now. Because I'll be asking now to Clear my TOA with my healer only account.
戦いを経ることで
Alright.
研ぎ澄まされていく
Thank you for watching and take care until the next stream. Goodbye. Goodbye. And let's go raid. Bye-bye.
My blade, purge all heretic.